Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? I am Ballinator. We're going to be playing some more PlayStation 2 Quest. I think I have everything set up for it. Uh, Weekend went pretty well. Well, not for the stream, but it went well for pretty much everything else. Um, I've been one lazy SOB this weekend. Just didn't get a whole lot done. Most like a fairly fat portion of that is my fault. Um, I just couldn't bring up the motivation. I did a little bit of one of my shorts. I just couldn't like muster up any motivation to do it. And I literally had it open for like hours on it. I just couldn't do it. Don't know why. Oh well. So last time we were on PlayStation 2 Quest, we have finished or beaten Soul Calibur Do. I almost like Soul Calibur Do. Soul Calibur 2. That one had a weapons master mode that we played through. We also played through a round of the arcade, and I actually won that arcade session as well. So like, we did both of the things there. Um, so now we will be moving on to Call of Duty 2, the big red one, or not even called the big. It's big red one, and it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I don't remember the last time I played an FPS game by any means. I literally don't remember. Uh, Technically, Battlefront 2 was a third person, so you know. Ooh. I normally play all of my FPS games on PC just because I like using a mouse more. So playing it on a controller, it's gonna be a little weird, but it's gonna be fine because there's a lot I gotta play through that are FPSs. I have like a good 6 or 7 FPS type games that I still need to go through anyway. So it's not like you're going away. Now, last time I played a Call of Duty, oh, I don't even remember when. I legitimately don't remember. Yeah, well, I ain't gonna worry about it. Nice to be back. It is nice to be back. I'm trying. I know I'm being super enthusiastic. I understand. Hold on, I'm gonna go light a candle. It seems to be an emotional experience. I still have yet to finish Madagascar Vanilla. We'll be finishing this one off today. Hey, Mr. Jordan, how's it going? Think people forgot I was streaming today. Fine, it's fine. Oh, hey Frank, how's it going? See, everyone comes out of the woodwork. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why so tired? Man, I've been tired all day. I felt like I was gonna nap like 3 times. My whole day was like I woke up, grocery shopped, I fixed I added like a rubber seal on a car door, and that was it. That was my day pretty much. I was trying to work on shorts pretty much all day and failed all day. I literally just wanted to roll around in bed, watch anime. I just did everything but do what I need to do. Yeah, groceries on a Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, well, uh that's a normal thing here, Mr. Jordan. I don't know, are grocery stores open on your where you're at on Sunday? One second, I got to get a poster. No, they're not. Honestly, that should be the way. That should be the day like way and give those poor retail workers the day off. But it ain't like that here. They open all year round, pretty much every day except for Christmas. And a couple other mandatory holidays that the stores are too cheap to pay their employees for. I just forgot U.S. Canada don't do that. Honestly, I think like many years ago, I think they did like just not be open on Sundays. I don't. Obviously, it was before my time, but yeah. But yeah, no, I just didn't feel like doing jack shit today. I didn't want to do anything. But I am streaming, so I'm here too. The ultra virus of Satan, capitalistic. You mean? I mean, it creeps in. It creeps in. It really does. It's a slow push. It's always a slow push. But yeah, no. Today we're gonna be playing Call of Duty 2. There's no time for me to be sleepy or tired. We have some FPS gaming to do, and getting my ass kicked is not on the menu. I'm gonna kick ass. I'm gonna shoot all of the evil people on the other side. I actually don't know who we're fighting, but I'm assuming Big Red One means we're in the probably the east. I see a German tank though, so I think we're fighting Germans. I think we're fighting Germans. We're fighting Germans today. Some tried to establish the all open Sunday around here a while ago. Folks won't have it though. Hey, good for them. Good for them. I feel like for retail, they should have a day off. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be like that. I think and honestly, if they did it here, I would just be like, all right. Big Red One is the unit, 1st Infantry Brit US or some shit. Yeah, I think I figured that one out too. Been a lot of Call of Duties, man. Too many. I had to put away Soul. I was so lazy this weekend, I didn't even put away Soul Calibur 2. As much as the U.S. is kind of shapoopy, they do have some decent cost of living still, believe it or not. Where I'm at, cost of living is so awful. I don't know, man. Here's the thing. Canada, it ain't bad. There's a lot of benefits to being in Canada. And I will say, in terms of like politics, if you don't want to hear about politics all too often, Canada's pretty good to go to. It's it's not as intensive as it is in the States. At least, but that's what my parents say. Because my parents go down to Florida. Well, they have been going down to Florida like pretty much yearly. We call them the snowbirds. Uh, but like yeah, they said that like it's basically the only topic of conversation half the time that they're down there, and they have nothing to say. They're from Canada, right? And you don't want to say anything either because you don't want to piss off anyone. I'm gonna go ahead and move over here, start up the timer. We have Yes, that is true. If you want to live in the northern areas, Frank, you're very much welcome to. Like it's really cheap and no one but here's the thing, you're basically going to be away from like everybody in the wilderness. Funny for me, I'm actually kind of a city guy. Up on that thing. I actually like being close enough to Toronto to drive to it. US has that too, but also way more crazy people. That is also true. There's crazy people everywhere. I have to be in the city. Yeah, see that's where it gets complicated. The only big cities that we have that are like even noteworthy would be like Toronto or Vancouver. And they have their own crazy fair shares of problems. I mean, Montreal is also a good place, from what I understand. Well, Quebec is a province? Or do you mean Quebec City? I will say, as an English person going throughout Montreal, you did get a lot of French people kind of giving you the look as you're going, as you're there. Even though most people speak English there, they still will give you kind of like the chin up, I'm better than you vibe. It happens. Trust me, it happens. That's just a French thing. We have those here too. Yeah. I had a French lady in Montreal for a week. She said the French Canadians were dicks. Oh, a year. That's different than a week. Yeah, I was in Montreal for a few days. Yeah, the French Canadian guys can be a little much sometimes. I did meet some very lovely people there. Don't get me wrong. And I ended up because I went up there for a Go tournament, and I met some awesome people. They were so nice, and they actually like took me to like a Go cafe, and we ended up playing a bunch there. We ended up going out to eat. It was awesome. It was a very good time with those people. They were talking to me how people in Quebec, the French that they speak in Quebec and the French that they speak in France, they have a hard time communicating with each other pretty normally, just because of how different the French has like evolved. I think in France, I believe, and like the French that evolved over here is like much closer to what French was spoken to like 100 years ago or something like that. Crazy. Yep, somewhere in South America and Spain. Yeah, but like, obviously you're gonna find friends anywhere you go. And you know, if you're a nice enough person, I feel like that just kind of comes your way. And there's gonna be no perfect city to go to. My city, for example, is very sad and boring. There's not a whole lot to do here. We have a mall. But we're like a small little town. We're like a small little city. But we do have the perks of being like 20 minutes away of going into the States if you wanted to. That's what you get for being a border city. I know London, London's not too bad. Well, here's a fun little fact. Do you know what the two closest nations to Canada are? The United States, of course, and France. Because France has a little fucking island. It has a little island in just off the coast of Newfoundland, I believe. And that is a French territory. Very funny. Their currency is the franc and everything. It's a interesting little thing. Apparently there's a French territory in South America as well. That's like right beside Brazil. I actually applied to work in London, Ontario. Yeah, it's not bad. London, Ontario is a quaint place. It's not a big city by any means, but you're close enough to Toronto that you can just like go for a day and be fine. A stretch of land they held onto? I think so. I'm not really too sure what they were aiming to do with it, but apparently there is little dots like that around for France. When you say Go tournament, do you mean Pokemon Go? No, 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 no. It is a board game, like a big grid where you place black and white stones. Here, I got the board of it. 1 second. Kind of looks like that. If I don't know if you've seen something like that before, and it's a big like grid. And the whole thing is that you're playing one piece at a time, and you're trying to capture territory, and you can literally play anywhere on the board. It's a huge abstract game. Probably one of the most well-known games other than chess, is what I believe. Of course, it's not all that big in Western culture, but there is a Canadian Go Association, and every year they'll do the Canadian Go tournament, where people from like all over Canada will go to this tournament, and literally anyone can enter as long as you're a part of the Canadian Go Association. From like the people who just started playing to people, you know, as long as you pay your fees, they don't give a shit. So I've went to their tournaments twice in the past. Of course, I don't play Go anymore. It's kind of out of reach for me. It turned into more of a normal, like I like talking to people and interacting with people. And where I am at, there's not a lot of people who play Go anymore. That's kind of what I get for being a little auto area. But I know in London and especially Toronto will have pretty much everything. Yeah, I used to run a Go club for my city, and I didn't really get too much out of that one. New game. Of course, we do normal. We've decided early on that normal is the norm. Route of the Fighting First. So yeah, yeah, I used to. So I have a whole bunch of like extra Go sets. Yeah, but Frank, if you ever end up in London for your job and you're gonna move there and whatnot, let me know. I can go up and visit you. I'm not that far away. Though, to be fair, I think I'm only like 4 hours away from you now. Actually, I'm not really sure.
Man, I can't wait to put this baby to some real use. Get a load of him. Where do they keep getting these guys? Give it a rest, Brooklyn.
Hey, Fluff, how's it going? I've been seeing you getting really into How Many Dudes, the video game.
What'd you say your name was? Andy. Andy Allen. Don't mind him, Allen. He lost a lot of friends in France. We all did.
It's hell out there, guys. It looks like a whole division of SS has moved in, and they aren't giving up those crossroads.
Okay, listen up. We got a regiment of mechanized SS dug in across that river. Division wants control of those crossroads, so it's Fox's job to clear that bridge for our army.
Oh, you must be excited,
Can't
Fluff.
we get some air support, sir? It'd sure make this a hell of a lot easier. Look out! Stukas!
There's no time.
Wimp.
We've got to take that damn bridgehead right now. Sergeant, I want you to take your squad and move down that hill.
Oh, do I command a squad? Dance down the hill. Okay. Let's go. $18-hour drive. Oh, okay. Maybe you're a bit farther away. Can we jump? We cannot jump. I'm stuck. Okay, I guess I'm following the road. Is this Metal Armor? This is actually Call of Duty 2. Okay, squares reload. seem similar. They were kind of similar back then. There was always jokes on that kind of stuff too. Hey guys, are we going down? You never need to try to open closed doors. That they had to tell us that, huh? All right.
There's the bridge, Sarge!
Ah, that's better. You'll be lurking for a while? That's perfectly fine. Let's try. I'll come back for some drunken rambling before I pass out. That's when the real fluff comes. The real Fluffington shows his true self. God, I don't like playing on a controller. It feels weird. So apparently, the Retro Fighters Defender Pro came out. You have like a PlayStation 2 or 3 or something.
On the bridge! Look! A Sherman! Now's your chance to use that rifle, Alan.
PlayStation 1, 2, or 3, or any like Switch games. Eh. Oh, you're just gonna let him do whatever, eh? With physical games?
Through that basement! Follow me!
Yes. Yeah, so essentially it'll allow you to like plug in. So I'm plugged into my PlayStation 2 right now with my Defender. The Defender Pro does the same thing, but it also comes with a USB stick as well. 1 second here. Or a cord. You can hook it up to whatever you want, really. Yeah, so here's the USB stick, here's the cord. It's designed for the PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, but you can also play it off your Switch, Steam games, or whatever. The Pro, a little more expensive, but it seems to have like Hall effect joysticks, a very nice D-pad and stuff like that. I wanted to get a slightly cheaper one because I wasn't too sure if I wanted to dump $100 on a third-party controller. Am I supposed to go this way? Ammo. Oh, health. How about ammo? Jerks. This is fun, chaotic good. Oh, you're a fake person. I'm running low. Health. Pretty sure this is a fully automatic gun. Rifleman.
Hold up! Hold up! Wait for the reload. And... now! Let's go! Those Shermans should clear the way for us!
Go, 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 go! Ah! Yeah, I ain't clearing shit. Oh, jeez. Trying on the one. Oh, we're not.
Maybe if we move through those buildings, we can get a beat on the 20mm, Sarge.
Also, Bal, don't worry about accidentally shooting my grandpa. Is he here? They made a virtual Mr. Jordan Sr. Or Mr. Jordan 1.0. Where's my ammo, man? You been a bit too young for the camo and COD. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on, up you go. They had died on late 44 in the Eastern Front, pulled him right off the school bench. Really? Oh, you must have heard a ton of stories from that, eh? Hi, guys.
Nice shot, Sarge.
Anything else? No? Oh, there's a way down. I got 14 bullets in a dream. Can I?
Get out of there!
Oh, I didn't mean to say it. Ah! Wrong button. Can't request stuff, huh? Go, 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 run!
We got some bombers coming in to flatten this friggin' berg. Lay some smoke so we don't get hammered
I
by
want
our own
that.
bombs.
Give me the gun. No gun? I got 2 bullets. I guess I'm gonna run up and hit people in the face. Alrighty then. Well, 2 bullets took out 1 guy. Hey! Thank you. Peace out.
Take cover! Take cover!
Okay. Yeah, okay, so there is this thing near the end of war called the Volkstrom. Basically, an art school, the art school reject went so mad he ordered everyone capable of holding a weapon to fight until the end. That's why 14 to 16-year-olds were pulled right out of the classroom by the SS and kind of forced to fight, especially against the Russians. That sounds horrifying. That sounds horrifying. There's some help up here I can grab. Yep. What happened? Oh, cutscene. Is this? Am I just gonna get fun history lessons while playing any war game? I can't wait for the Dynasty Warrior games. And we get three. What's it called again? The Three Kingdoms history lessons. I'll be honest, I've been kind of in the mood for a Dynasty Warriors game. So, that might be sooner than later. Just letting y'all know. I only have like 6 of them sitting here. Imagine it was. My grandpa didn't talk about it much, only that I surrendered as soon as possible, and since back then, he looked way younger than he was. The Russians were nice to him, but didn't really shoot when he... Well, okay. Your grandfather's much smarter than he probably gives himself credit for.
The U.S. 1st Infantry Division is called into service. With regiments dating back
Hot
to the
dang.
American Revolution, it is the oldest
I probably would have done the same thing, to be fair, though.
United States Army. Known as the Big Red One for their distinctive arm patch, the Fighting First set sail from New York to the United Kingdom in early August 1942 to begin their training for the Second World War. Under the watchful eye of Major General Terry Allen, the division commander, the Fighting First was kept busy, preparing for their first taste of combat. Across the sea, British and German armies clashed under the scorching heat of the deserts of North Africa. Amidst these hellish conditions, General Bernard Montgomery and his British 8th Army had been able to hold off Rommel's blitzkrieg attacks through a war of attrition.
Doesn't change the fact he was a dick later in later life.
And the Big Red One
Could be a PTSD moment.
waited eagerly for their call to action. Meanwhile, British Prime Minister Winston Churchill and American President Franklin D. Roosevelt, along with General Dwight D. Eisenhower, devised an amphibious assault.
Oh, I did because I was sitting beside him. Are you gonna make another cocoon for him?
Codenamed Operation Torch, the invasion was to start in late October of 1942, with the 1st Infantry Division embarking for the Algerian coast. Unsure if the German-occupied French forces would attack U.S. troops, bright American flag armbands were to be worn as a deterrent. However, this was the least of the Big Red One's worries, as Rommel's battle-hardened Africa Corps were not about to give in to these young American soldiers without a fight.
From 3 months of hiding in the woods? I don't think I'm going to talk about this subject anymore. My grandpa was an okay guy. Yeah, the only thing that I the big facts I know is that my grandfather was in World War II. He was also very young when it happened. So I don't think he actually like made it over to... I don't know if he actually made it over into the war itself. I think he was just kind of like a reserve. And he was about to get shipped out, and then the war ended. So like he was like very close, and then that was it. He also told me that he got lucky then. Yeah, I think so. No one was ever clear about that particular moment for him. Though he was a chef. I should go look it up and see what my brother says about that, because I'm not entirely sure. I also know my grandfather on my father's side He died pretty young. He was pretty young, so he never really was in the war, but he was a firefighter, and that was pretty cool. he fought in the Detroit riots. He was a firefighter in the Detroit riots. So he was like running over the border and like fighting and helping the Americans in the riots over there in the 60s and early 70s and whatnot. Fun little facts. The riots, that was in the 60s, 70s. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was telling me stories that about my grandfather when he was over there. He was specifically told. He was specifically told that if they heard gunfire, they need to basically duck, jump into whatever truck they're in, and go. And just try to go to the next fire. So they're basically like cycling between a bunch of fires and avoiding gunshots the entire time.
Shut the hell up, Bloomfield. I said cannon. Resistance or not, we got an airfield to secure, Private. Tell you what, fellas. I'm glad those Frenchies decided to fight back. And for Christ's sake, Kelly, watch where you point that rifle. Try and remember that. It'll keep you from blowing the head off the guy next to you. Okay, Sarge. Look at all this sand, guys. I sure ain't in Jersey no more.
Well, at least you can be thankful for that.
Oh, God. Medic!
Oh, I think he's dead.
Private, get on that gun.
You're not in Jersey anymore. He's very dead. Yeah, Oh, okay. Can you... Focus. We must focus or we die. Oh, we're just moving from this one? Okay, we're not taking out this bunker. We're just going to drive past them, huh? I mean, I don't mind, but...
On the left! Private Kelly! Shoot back! Here comes more of them! Got him! Guys! Hey, you see that? Shut up and keep firing! Sir! Now a man trying to request a furlough?
Where is it? Oh, I didn't fucking see him. He's blending. We had the student movements in the 70s. Some of them turned violent by certain agitators. Yeah, I feel like every place has their history for that kind of stuff, you know? And while it could be like partially horrific, partially good, silver lining, stuff like that. Oh, that's a lot of planes.
Knock, knock! It's the fighting first coming to kick your asses!
Woo!
Left tower, look out! We gotta hit that tower!
You ran over him.
Boys, we gotta get in there and take out that ray gun!
Woo! Oh. No. I need way more bullets. No, I lost my gun! Shit.
Soldier, take Kelly, Bloomfield, and the rest of the squad and mop up that barracks on the right. I want it squeaky clean, you hear me? Can do, Sarge. On me. Cover me! Stay down! Watch out! Grenade!
I'm just fucking... basically a freaking little, Any more fun people here? Don't mind me taking your rifle there, eh? was looking for a better gun. Damn it. Oh, wait. Okay, well.
Outstanding! Now we have to take out that machine gun. We can't get a good shot from here. Move in through that building. Take Brooklyn with you.
I'm from the Bronx, Sarge.
Get in there! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Hustle it up! Let's go! Ah! Hustle it up! Clear!
Oh, thank God. Ammo. That's what I need. Thank you. Oh, it's way better. You? Alright, cool. Get the fuck out of the way, man!
This don't look good!
Thank you. And more ammo. Nope, nothing there. No, don't want you. Oh, jeez, hi. I'm a little busy, you know. Berlin was especially funky in the 90s. Always shit some going. Yeah, well, I feel like Berlin was always an interesting place to be for a good while.
Hey, I wonder what they're hiding behind that door. Hey, cover me, will you? Brooklyn, you idiot! You're gonna get us all killed! I said cover me, I can't work like this! What the hell is he doing? Almost open! Almost open! Almost! Ha! Just like breaking into my father's liquor cabinet.
Oh, beautiful. Just need lots of ammo. Cool. Perfect. Hi, excuse me. What the hell?
Brooklyn.
Nah, I kind of like my SMG.
Well, Professor, I'll be more than happy to take your cut.
Free shit. There we go. I'm happy with that. Civil disobedience used to be a regular thing. People are too scared for that. Yeah, well, it's the propaganda. So much propaganda.
You see those hangars? Get in there and secure them. I don't care how you do it. Make them ours.
Yes, sir. It's not really more. It's just that you can't really identify it as such anymore. Yeah. Can't see that guy. Alrighty. Can you tell who you're shooting? I struggling a little bit. Damn. There's nothing. Alrighty. Okay, that... Hope I'm not shooting any allies up here is all I'm saying. That is not. Okay. Just kind of run up and hit him in the face. Kind of works out. Kind of works out. We're all here? All right. No! Okay, maybe running in and trying to melee people was not the way to go. Oh, we gotta do this whole section? Boo.
See those hangars? Get in there and secure them. I don't care how you do it. Make them ours.
Apparently, hitting somebody in the face, instant kill. But like... I just can't see them, man. Alright, well, I'm heading down. The guy shooting at you, probably the enemy. Really? Excuse me, sir.
Let's go. Move it. Grenade. Take cover. Maintain your interval.
And stuck in freaking doors.
Move up. We're too late.
Damn. Might have wasted too much ammo on that one. Look, man, I'm gonna get my free ammo here. Oh, there's one down there. Fine. It's so dark in here. Where am I? I shoot with precision. Well, it's also the fact that the graphics don't really lend itself too well in these kind of situations. Fine, I'll take you then. Perfect.
Oh, that don't sound good. Hope that wasn't one of ours. Sounds like we got one.
Okay. I'm doing great. Getting a little smoky in here, guys. Little smoky, eh?
Thanks.
The famous Stuka siren in the background. Yeah, you could 3D print that thing. It works with a hand crank. That's kind of awesome, actually.
You know, we really had it handled. Private, get over here.
Oh, like, okay.
They got a 20mm covering the main road for the airfield. We're getting torn to shreds out there. Let's go.
Well, you guys give me this crappy gun.
Enemy sighted. Let's go. Get out of there.
Oh, am I in the way? Whoops.
Damn. Get across that street and into that garage. Use those vehicles.
I was literally in the way of the truck.
Move it. Come on, come on.
How about not do it near a veteran's home? You might actually cause a death or two.
Keep moving, don't stop. Go, go. Slaughtered if you try to take those guys head on. Get over there and see if you can
I should grab those. Sad. Okay. Back to the nice gun. Alright. Yeah, giving 90 to 100-year-olds another dose of PTSD doesn't seem to be too good of an idea. Yeah, no freaking kidding. That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Yeah, only thing about early FPS games, they're a little rough on the eyes. I can't really see that well on like certain stuff coming up, and yeah, I'm gonna actually make my screen a little smaller too. You know what? Maybe I will. I will actually take my eyes off the screen for a couple minutes. So I'm gonna run an ad right now. I'll be back. Oh my. Canadian documentary British RAF pilot invited a German Luftwaffe vet over to fly Spitfire with him. The old dude turned from 90 something back to 20 as soon as he sat down in the cockpit. Bruh, you're going to be 90 years old. Someone's going to put a PlayStation 1 controller in front of you and you're going to turn into a 10-year-old again. It's going to happen to me. I'll be like 90 or, you know, whatever age I am because I don't know if I'm lasting to 90. But I'll be like, someone's going to hand me like a freaking Game Boy. Go, woo! PS4 in my case, but yeah. Fair enough. I get my beautiful PS4. I even get that far? Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I'm like, 90's kind of stretching it, but... Okay, I made the screen like a whole bunch smaller. Hey, you guys gonna all still stare at each other? Alright, sure. So why are you glitching? Move out of the fucking way! Oh, lol, you just ate meth? It's fine. You grab what you can. Alright. You didn't kill them all. How dare you guys? You love a pounds of chocolate. Yeah.
Our planes are coming in! Sarge wants you to keep those Frenchies off that AA gun! Use that sniper rifle!
Oh, okay. A gun? Wait, who are we shooting? Oh. Germans. Man, you guys suck at shooting. Are there 302 games on the PS2? Yes. Probably even more.
I say we go down there and give them a taste of their own medicine.
Can I have my other gun back?
Disperse! Disperse!
Oh, thank God. As much as I like having my... I gotta go down. But no, there's like... They're like something like ridiculous. Oh, that's just how many games I own. Actually, that's not true anymore. I do have to add some more games in. But that's just all the physical games that I own, and I'm not playing every single PlayStation 2 game. I don't think that's what he means. Yeah, no, it's I just you know, I don't really want to limit myself or make it like too ambitious where I'm like, I need to go get Rule of Rose because that's every PlayStation 2 game, and Rule of Rose is like thousands of dollars, so I don't really want to throw money at something like that, right? Every game I own is just fine. I'm just gonna walk over there. I'm just trying to find any extra ammo. All right, let's go. I'm like, am I using it? Okay, where's the next one? Come at me, bro. Could be a fun quest. I hope so. I do also have a lot of trash on this PlayStation. Woo! A nice cozy day of shooting down planes. This is you. Got him. Where are they coming from? This guy. I mean, I would be terrified. Oh, there's just so many.
I think that's the last of them. Ha! You did it!
Good old classic COD. Point, click, explosion, done. Yeah.
Hey, come here. He was there. Should have seen me. It was incredible. Caught these two French bastards by surprise. Took them both down. Single-handed. Tell him, would you?
You're full of it, Brooklyn.
Hey, how many times I gotta tell you I'm from the Bronx? Just be glad you're not dead.
Good work, but this was just a scrub team. Rommel and his boys are gonna be a hell of a lot tougher. Trust me. Okay, let's set up a perimeter ASAP. I don't want to lose this airfield to another counterattack. Now get going.
All 5 of us. But yeah, no, there's some really cool ones in there, QB Smash. If you wanted to, like, take a look at what I have on my list. I do have PS2. You can take a look through that. That is every PlayStation 2 game, except from the little list I have here that I have yet to put in. But that is pretty much every PlayStation 2 game that I do own. A lot of good stuff in there. A lot of trash. And everything between. You'll at least find one thing you like. Good morning, Bellug. How you doing, man? Is that your nook that you can see? Get a height advantage. You. No. Don't know what he wants. He wants one of us to go upstairs. Or at least let him out or something. Need to go pee? Do I need to run a second ad, like, right now? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you can come back down, though. We're going to Tanzania.
fault, sir. He just wanted a quick ride, and my younger brother is a pilot who wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for what you guys did back at that airfield.
This is the U.S. Army, not a goddamn carnival, son. See that my rifleman is back in his half-track at your next stop.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Whee, we're in an M3. Or is this an M5? Oh, I have to run this thing too? Oh my god! Woo! This is gonna be a fun little mission.
They've got armor. Our boys won't stand a chance.
Let's get up there!
Wait until they're quiet.
We have to keep moving. Head towards the next pass.
Keep your eyes peeled for infantry.
Watch those buildings. They could be anywhere around here.
Too quiet. I don't like this. See it carefully.
Ow. Red. Because it's the big red one. Name of the company, Big Red One. So, I made the background red.
Got him! Let's move out!
They're like crossing the street. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work too well. We have to go around. All right. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I do have a machine gun. Well, look at that.
That was an 88.
Oh, wrong one.
Let's bury that gun.
Oh boy. What am I shooting at over here then?
All right, first infantry.
Oh.
Both passes are looking good. This is gonna be tough.
We should find a way to flank them.
My health is so low right now. Come on, there we go. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy. Hey, I don't know if we're gonna last, boys. Well, we're back.
That was an 88.
Those ruins don't look too sturdy. Let's bury that gun.
There's still one more.
If we can clear those emplacements, our boys will have a clear shot in that second gun.
Can't even like. Can't even angle myself properly.
Nice shot. Way to go.
Yeah, I don't know if our M3s could really do this well, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
We gotta stop that wagon.
If they kept the same weaknesses from COD 1 for the tanks in this one, try to get them from behind. I'll try, boss.
Panthers! Way to go. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I know that.
There's the depot.
Look at that place. There's no way we're getting in there.
All we have to do is clear the defenses and our flyboys will take care of the rest.
I don't know if we were supposed to blow that up, but I guess we were. Okay.
Panthers! Here they come!
I wonder how protected you actually would feel in a tank. You can't have felt very, very protected. You're probably just a big old target, right? I don't know. I just feel like you'd be a target. So, like, all the big things are trying to kill you.
We're clear! Now let's get those flyboys in here and finish this up. You don't have to tell me twice. Black 6, this is Blue 2. We're set at Baseline, Kentucky. Request air support, over.
Blue 2, this is Black 6. Here's
Oh, for the Tigers? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, we've all seen Fury. Tigers are scary. Scary boxes of doom. Not from the back. Yeah, I feel like a lot of tanks from the back are kind of easy to blow up with the right thing. Mission complete. Yes. You know, I actually once looked up how much it would cost for me to get a tank over here. And I think it was a French tank that I ended up spotting because it was one of the it's a lighter tank, right? And I think the tank itself was $25,000, but shipping it over here to Canada would cost almost as much as the tank itself. And then you have to go and get like a bajillion fucking permits to get it into the country. There's also the fact that you had to decommission the gun before it even entered the country as well.
It looks like we're moving the whole division up. What's going on, Sarge?
26 got their asses handed to them by Rommel and his damned Africa Corps.
We're coming to get it back, right, Sarge?
Something like that, Vic. Get off the damn road! As I was saying, Rommel's panzers rolled over the 26th and took the pass. For some reason, they pulled out afterwards. Regiment sending us
As
up
you
to
done
take
before
it
the
back
sale?
this time for
Yeah.
keeps.
Panzers? Our stewards don't stand a chance. We got anything bigger?
Not
I'm still
much.
trying to look into
Managed
getting a
to
K
scrape up a
truck.
couple half-tracks with the 75s.
I think
Like
those are
back
neat
in
little
Oran.
trucks.
Jesus, Sarge, that ain't making
I want
me
my tiny truck.
Well, Vic, we gotta do something and fast. When we stop, grab some mines from the back. We'll leave a little surprise for Rommel.
I thought those were legal.
Too late! Hang on! If those tanks get through, we're screwed!
Wait. How the hell we ain't dead?
Sarge, they're right on top of us!
Man that gun now! No tanks get through, understand?
Poor guy.
Are you deaf? Get on that anti-tank gun, Private!
Okay, okay.
Keep firing!
Making me do all the important jobs, yeesh. But yeah, Canada has like rules against importing importing cars and stuff like that.
Find a foxhole! We gotta hold them off till our tankers get here!
I think when it comes to used vehicles, I think they have to be like 12 years old or something. And then I can get them relatively easier. So I can only ever get like old vehicles. It's very annoying. It makes you wonder how the hell he managed to get a Panther in there. Oh no, I've heard about that. These might be M5 Stewards if I don't think they're M3 Stewards.
That's about as close as it gets. You're telling me, Vic? Good work out there. Let's find what's going on.
Ooh, MP40s? No, I'll just stick with what I got. Regroup? Okay. Hi, guys.
There's a minefield around the bend that's keeping us from advancing.
Why don't you send the engineers in to clear it out?
That's where you guys come in. Area's too hot for them without an escort. Sergeant Hassler and his boys are waiting by a footpath that leads to the minefield. Place is lousy with Germans, Sergeant.
We're getting used to that, Mac.
Appreciate the help.
Okay, you heard him. I want you guys to escort those engineers. Just provide support. Don't do anything stupid. I need you alive.
You're asking the wrong person. I mean, wouldn't you get mad? That's your love and joy in there, and they're gonna take it away from you, and they weren't gonna do anything with it. They're being a bunch of dicks. Excuse me. Okay, fine. I'll do it this way then. I thought square was reload. Oh, you can jump in this game. Excuse me, I'm trying to... You're not listening, man. Maybe you can't reload this kind of thing and it doesn't let you. Also that kind of possibility. I'm getting low. Any extra health around here maybe? Health kit? No, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my Gran? Where did I put my boy? I lost him. I lost my Garan. Oh. Well, he did drive the thing through town once or twice a year, as you should. He just got mad that professionals were too stupid to drive that thing out of the garage without damaging the walls. Why didn't they just have him? I guess he didn't want them to do it, though. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything again. I lost my Garan. I'm very upset.
Well, we can't do anything with that armor down there.
Those crowd bazookas sure tore up our Stewarts. I wonder how well they'll work against their own tanks.
Apparently pretty well. And one more. Health is super low. Oh, is there still more? Wait, what? Who the hell is shooting at? Screw it, I'm going down there. It ain't letting me. Objective. Use SDKF20. Oh, there's one right there. I didn't even see that guy. All right.
You guys sure mean business. Let's go. The minefield's just down there in the path.
My bad. Imagine having a sling and they call it a gun. Oh, here's the mines.
Sniper! Get down behind these rocks! I think I know where he is. Stay put. I think I got him!
We have to do something about that sniper.
Grab that Springfield. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Nice shot.
There's a 50 on that Jeep. Give us some suppressing fire and buy us some time.
Let's hope that 50 cal still has something in it.
Yes, sir.
Right flag!
Also most legal self-defense articles like strobe lights, tactical flashlights, tasers. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to walk around with a taser around here. I also don't think you can have pepper spray either. That's considered illegal self-defense or something like that.
Right flag! There's our armor!
Heat gun, big bullets. How many of them are there? They just keep coming.
I knew I could count on you two.
I had it covered.
The Germans have captured our artillery positions on the other side of the pass. We have to recapture them before our tanks can move through. Forward scouts have discovered an abandoned village in the hills above the pass. The route through it should take you directly to our captured artillery. Kelly, go with them.
All right. I'm sure the law-abiding citizen won't have those things, but the criminal who doesn't give a dang about the laws, well, if you still manage to defend yourself, you're the one who gets summoned to court. Yeah, we've had that issue too. Nope, not that way. Okay. How did I get over here? Oh.
O'Brien, you still got any satchel charges with you?
Hell yeah, Vic. I got enough compy to blow us a hole all the way to China.
Just clear the way, thank you.
Let's go!
Damn it, O'Brien! Thanks for the heads up before you detonated.
I saw that.
Shake a stick at it. Heads down! Now you'll face it back! Grenade! Do I have to do everything around here? Move in!
get that. Beautiful. Well, I hope your government isn't watching your chats. That's all I have to say. Oh man, I don't want to see you on a news article. I'd rather have you here as a viewer. Oh, I'm like, I shot you, but you didn't fall over, so I thought you were dead. So no missing streams, I guess. Yeah, at least check in, please. Hey. Ooh, we need another drink. Yeah. I'll be back. And I might as well run another 3-minute ad because I can. I'll go get a drink. I'll be back. Tax evasion is still considered the worst crime in these here. Are you serious? Okay. My hand's pretty cold. I've been touching the can. Go, boop. Why? Why? Tax evaders get punished harder than the thing I don't want to say are just. Oh, gosh. Let's go, boys. It's just a bizarre thought.
There they are! They're using our own guns against us!
Mort. Do we get them all? Ow. Ow, where are you shooting me from? Oh. Like, where are you, little jerks? Alright, fine. Oh, that's not scoped. My MP4 back. Whew. Did you just run past this guy? So back then, property was valued higher than life, especially state property. That's pretty whacked. So what are we supposed to do without this guy? I will take the MP4 ammo.
Here they come! We did it!
Oh, hi there.
Good to see you guys in one piece. That was some real nice soldier in there.
Thanks, Sarge.
Looks like you boys got the Desert Fox retreating with his tail between his legs. Time to head back to camp and get a hot meal.
I like those. Also, I have absolutely no idea how many missions there are in this game. Y'all. I don't know where I'm at. Let's just say that. From what I hear, this is a pretty short campaign. Only a couple hours long. We're already kind of a couple hours in. Ah, okay. So we are not even halfway through. Cool. I'm just playing really slowly and assly. Perfectly fine. Taking my time.
What the hell's going on?
Looks like they're pulling back. I guess they didn't know we was coming.
Shut up for once, Brooklyn, would
All
you?
right, gather around, boys. Just got word from Battalion. The Germans are mounting a full-scale counterattack to retake this village.
Well, we ain't gonna let that happen.
Slow down, cowboy. This village is only a field hospital. Look around. Our medics aren't armed.
What are you saying?
I'm saying we gotta defend this position long enough to get our docks safely out of here. The forward OP puts the Germans to the southeast and closing fast. They'll be moving up the road towards our position with at least one full infantry division. Probably more.
Gotta love those odds.
Private, you, Kelly, and Brooklyn take a couple
Actually,
other men.
Sarge, I'm from,
Take a couple other men and set up defensive positions at the main intersection. You'll have a good field of fire from there. Keep those crowds out of this town. Understand?
What about
It's a
me?
defense game. All right. I keep losing my MP40. They keep making me give it back to them. I even get more bullets by the end. It's just not nice. Not good, man.
Hey, we're looking for the main intersection. This it?
Get down, are you crazy?
Guess this is it.
Get up on the roof, we'll get a better angle from up there.
Got company! They're moving in from the south! Man down! Medic! Somebody get on that 30!
Above us? Stairs.
We need suppressive fire! Now!
Fences make good defenses, apparently.
Take that, you ground
Hawkins is under heavy fire from the southwest. Get over there and rejoin the rest of your company ASAP.
Yes, sir.
Keep moving! Go, go, go!
We're not even done fighting here. How do I get over there? Well, I guess.
Think I might actually make it home from this house.
This is called Big Red One. Call of Duty 2, Big Red One.
Come on, come on! Here's Sarge! That house is lousy with him. Let's get in there and clear it out! Hang in there, Max. You're gonna be fine. Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me. Let's go!
I did a
Looking
quick
good.
check. We got a few to go through.
Keep moving! Go, go, go! Clear! Outstanding. Let's get the next one. Back here!
Okay. Nothing for health, eh? Then you all Independence Day on me. Sorry. This is definitely one of those games where you're like, there really ain't much thinking here to do. You just go Rudy Tooty Pointy Shooty. And hope you don't die. The mission, I know. Thank you for the health.
We could really use that 30. Vic! Here with me! The rest of you, cover from here.
Went the wrong way. I guess I'm here to cover.
Oh, God! Okay, you go back and grab that medic we saw. Keep your head down and get back here quick.
Okay. This away.
All right, take me to it.
This way, man.
Where's that damn medic? We're sending him over! Hold on! Come on! What are you waiting for? Okay, get over there! We'll give you cover! I see him! He's up in the tower! You're a better shot than me. Take him out!
How'd you get up there? I didn't see anyone enter the building. Who the hell's hitting me? Oh, you jackass. Am I supposed to blow him up or something? Did I go the wrong way? Excuse me, fellas.
You nailed that sumbitch. What are you waiting for? Grab those field dressers and get them over here. Now! Move it!
Just gonna like run over here or something. I don't know why the Germans were kind of swag maxing in regards to outfits, equipment, and vehicles in both world wars. It's definitely gotten a lot more popular over the years. Don't really got much else to say about that. Though I'd have considered, so there's a, you know how there's like knockoff Legos on Amazon and stuff like that now? Well, I got a gift card for Amazon, so I was like, I might get like a PZ4 tank and like knockoff Lego. I kind of want one. There's also a tiger as well, so I might get the tiger instead.
What the heck was that? Damn it! Screaming Mimi! We can't stay here! Get back into the house and take cover!
You guys got any healing?
Those damn rocket launchers have officially become our problem now!
I've seen those sets. Those might be banned here, though. Even a Lego set of a German tank from World War II is a banned thing. Ah, dang.
Do it, Adam, Sarge. They're holed up on that ridge, and they don't have much protection. Take Denley and assault the right.
I don't know. Actually, let me check. Now you got me curious. Definitely that No, not mold. Yeah, there might be the single yeah, there might be. Actually, it might not be in the King Tiger. Kind of a random. For some reason, it's in the Panzer 4 and the Mouse, but not this King Tiger, which is from the same company, anyways. I don't know. There's so many variations and like knockoff variations of this kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, no. That's a big no-no amongst the Even like online
Yeah,
chopper
make sure
stuff
you
because
grab what
people
ammo you
freak
can
out
from
over
the
it.
trucks before you head out. Now get going.
Pretty sure I saw a healing thing around here somewhere. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. Ah, here you guys are. Ready to go, boss. Ooh. Yeah, I'll load up. There we go. I like myself a good bar.
Move up! Stay low! Crouch! Stand ahead!
Oh, okay. I'll just kind of stare at each other now. Well, that's the only insignia I see on most of those Lego tanks, at least. Oh, is he up there? Go, 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 go. Oh, wrong person. Accidentally shot an ally. He looked very similar.
We gotta shut those damn down! Place some charges on those friggin' launches! Disperse! Disperse!
Alrighty. Beautiful.
Yeehaw! Let's keep moving! Hustle! We got them on the run now!
I'm running low. Oh, sir. I mean, why am I shooting him? He's right there.
We did it! This crappy mud pit is ours! I hope our dogs got out okay.
I think we gave him enough time. Now it's our turn. Let's hustle back to camp and get out of here.
Ah, crap! Panthers! Fall back! Fall back! More crowds! We have to keep moving!
Oh boy.
Watch out for the 42s! We're dead meat out here! Nowhere to run!
Ah, sh-
More crowds! We have to keep moving! Watch out for the 42s! Come on! We're dead meat out here! Nowhere to run! Out of way! Up the road! We gotta
Oh, I did see that. See that health.
We're almost clear! Push through! We got no other choice!
This is chaotic.
Up and over! Hanson! Right on the tail!
Fine.
Get into the half track! Get in, come on! I gotta report this mess to Delaney.
Waterloo 1815.
This one was
I
too close.
I totally forgot.
I tried to get some time off for that. Maybe go home, wouldn't you?
Nah. Getting shot at here is still better than selling shoes for my girlfriend's dad back home. Seriously, you can see some pretty scary stuff when you take off people's shoes all day.
Barely being a shoe seller. A horrible thing. Horrible thing. It's tiny? Oh, geez. That would be pretty interesting to go see then. Okay, so now we have one more, I think.
Dear brother, I hope this letter gets to you. I just got word that my squadron will be heading off for North Africa tomorrow.
All right, guys, heads up. We're
coming into the range of Iran. First infantry will be landing later this morning. We're gonna clear out as much resistance as
Well.
possible.
Hey, Stretch, isn't your brother in the big red one?
Stretch, get in the bolt turret. We're still a ways out from our target, but yesterday's sortie got jumped by a Luftwaffe patrol.
Oh, this is cool. Can't see shit what's going on, but oh. Oh man, getting in this ball turret I heard was like awful. They had to put really small people in this ball turret.
Stretch, remember, you're responsible for any planes lower than the nose or tail. So stay awake down there.
A-Flight's reporting contact, sir. Some kind of aerial convoy up ahead.
Roger, I have them now. Looks like a chance for some target practice, boys.
Who are we shooting at? The relaxing, these lovely clouds. This is so nice. That's kind of funny to hear because my grandfather, remember when I said he was like didn't quite make it over just yet? Yeah, he was a part of a Lancaster bombing like regiment thing. So like he was training to work in one of these. A fire truck now? In front of us? Ah, damn. There's been some fun action lately happening in our street. I guess I'm gonna go check on things to see if we need to do something. I'll be back. Well, like I said, he never actually made it over. I don't think. Yeah. So lately, on our little quiet street, we've been getting like almost daily emergency services happening somewhere. Police, pretty much daily. We got there was an ambulance earlier today. Earlier today, and fire. We have a literal fire truck just chilling outside of our house on the street right now. It's for the White House? Okay, so someone trying to SWAT you? No. We have a drug house on the corner, causing most of the problems happening. But we're just getting an oddly high number of other problems of it. I'm assuming there was a carbon monoxide thing. I think a carbon monoxide detector went off on them. I think it should be fine.
Cap, A-Flight's reporting some cargo ships running for shore, and they don't look like ours.
Understood.
B-Flight descend to Angels 5. Repeat, Angels 5 for level bombing approach.
Oh, shit.
You okay? It's jammed! Hold on!
Oh, see, I'm stuck. See? You cursed me, Jordan. I'm stuck. Whoa, that was weird.
Get up here to the bomb site and zero in those ships.
This way.
B-Flight, my plane is leading the run. Numbers 2 and 3 follow close behind.
Yes, sir.
Okay, open bomb bay doors. B-Flight moving into position. Hang on, things are gonna get bumpy.
Doors open, Captain.
B-Flight, adjust your altitude and level off. We have moderate turbulence and a strong wind from the south-southwest. Stretch, you have the
Use
control.
R1 to bomb when the light is green. The light is green only when the plane is level.
They're in sight. Send those ships to the bottom. Nice hit there. I've got confirmation of an enemy tanker sinking.
Okay, go to the next one.
Oh man, they've got us bracketed good.
Got it.
Hit the bomb bay. The doors are jammed. We can't close them.
Roger. Take it easy, Roberts. We'll be okay. Bombardier,
Imagine you had to calculate that in your head. No, thank you.
silence is black.
Come on, we gotta get there. Target. Hit.
That's one less destroyer for the Kriegsmarine. Get cozy. We're heading to a higher altitude.
Woo.
Stretch, I think we can expect some company soon. Take the gunner's position in the chin.
Contact. We got crowd fighters sighted at 12 o'clock high. Count of 3 bandits.
12
Flight
o'clock.
1 to Squadron Command. Requesting permission to climb to Angels 3 and engage.
Negative B. Request denied. They're just scouts, John. We've got some more bandits at 12 o'clock. I can't see anything. How many inbound? You don't want to know.
Time to warn you government wages, boys. Let's teach them a thing or two about the Liberator.
They got an A-flight exploration leader.
Take an evasive
Oh boy. Oh yeah, no, it's drone fighting now. Got 4. 5. 6. Hell yeah. Tail gun, tail gun, tail gun. Oh god. It's open over there. Oh, we're smoking. We're smoking. I see one. You know, taking out like 13 or 14 of these guys is pretty good. What are we doing now, boss? We just kind of. I am destroyer of planes. I bet you guys cost almost nothing. No, I'm kidding. You enjoying your bowl? I got popcorn, dog. Everyone was fine over there. Oh boy. I don't know which ones are ours.
We have attack ahead. Do not take any evasive maneuvers. Repeat, do not take any evasive maneuvers. Stay on target. Let's hope those flak crews are as new as our bombardier. You have the control, Stretch. Make it count. Bombs away!
Kaboom!
Not bad, big boy. Not bad.
We're headed home. Richie, radio HQ and report.
Look at our fucking plane.
Roger.
It's all red.
And report 3 casualties.
Yes, sir.
Nice work, boys.
Man, I'm gonna have to write home about this.
I wonder how much it costed to make one plane back then. Because I know when you buy like a fighter jet now, they're like almost like billions of dollars for some reason. But like, I wonder how much a fighter plane was back then. Wonder if there was like a cost analysis of it. The entire economy was in war mode, so I guess not as much cost. I suppose so.
Despite a few harsh early lessons in desert combat, the 1st Infantry Division fought valiantly against the well-equipped and more experienced Africa Corps. Sweeping across the North African deserts, they pinned Rommel's troops on the Tunisian coast. With nowhere to retreat and surrounded by Allied naval and air forces, the Africa Corps surrendered in May of 1943. Operation Torch was a resounding victory, as the Big Red One took 40,000 prisoners and successfully helped push Germany out of North Africa. Meanwhile, Churchill convinces Roosevelt that attacking Europe through Italy will shorten the war, saying that the Mediterranean is the soft underbelly of the crocodile. Known as Operation Husky, plans are devised for another massive amphibious invasion, this time targeting Sicily and involving British and American troops, as well as the Navy and Air Corps. When the news reaches General George S. Patton that he will be commanding the American troops, the fiery general proclaims, "I want those 1st Division sons of bitches. I won't go on without them." After learning the true scale of the
There's footage
offensive,
from a Yankee
Hitler
bomber
immediately cancels
crew
a
first
planned
encounter with the
offensive on Russian front
ME-262.
and
It was like a
orders the
UFO
transfer of
sighting.
German troops to assist in the defense of the key Italian island. In the early morning hours of July 10th, 1943, with the coastline heavily defended and the fearsome Hermann Goering Panzer Division lying in wait, the 1st Infantry Division prepares for another beach landing, this time near the town of Gela on the southwest shore of Sicily. The silence is broken when General
Looks like we're
Patton's
fighting up in
command
Italy
ships,
now.
Monrovia and other battleships begin to pound the Italian coast with massive 16-inch shells. As fires from the naval bombardment break out along the besieged coastline, the Big Red One is ordered into their assault
There you go.
boats to begin the invasion of Italy.
Does taste. Oh. Life woman. Operation Husky.
Can't this duck go any faster? 2.5 tons and all-wheel drive? Just be glad it floats.
1 minute to the beach! 1 minute!
Okay, listen up. This isn't going to be like Africa. They know we're coming. This beach is heavily defended. Expect bunkers, barbed wire, and the like. This is the real thing, gentlemen.
Yeah, like Africa was a walk in the park, that's such.
Remember, maintain your intervals. I'd better see lots of space between men. I do not want to lose an entire squad to a single mortar round.
30 seconds!
Now you know the drill. Get on shore and establish a beachhead. Clear all obstacles and secure a road inland. Damn it! Heads down! Get on that turret now!
Always making me get on this shit. Why you make somebody else fucking? I can't see shit.
Take out those lines, Private, or we're not going to make it to the beach! Almost there! Stay on your toes!
Man, bathroom. I can't do it right. I don't have the scraggliness of my voice. Or the scratchiness. Any more bombs in front of us? You got that bull handed over? Oh, really?
Dismount! Move!
You know, it's popcorn, right?
We need to take out those machine guns! Keep moving!
You got a heavy fucking machine gun here. God dang. I don't got time for you. Just saying what came to mind. Terrible things came to mind. Ooh, that's a nice moon. Lovely day. You're wasting my time. Well, they can run up there. I had to run around. Fine.
Where's that radio off? I don't know, Sarge. I ain't seen it. Terrific. I need a runner. Deadly, you just volunteered. Get your butt over to Fox Green and tell them we've established a beachhead here. Go! I'm on it! We need to clear that concertina wire. Get a Bangalore up there. We're out. Damn it. Saunders, Blackburn, get up here. Suppress that MG nest in my mark.
God damn it. Make them nice and quiet. There we go. We're good to go. The hell? You need to watch Band of Brothers again? My brother was a big fan of that show. I actually never watched it though.
All right, let's clear these bunkers.
Fuck's sakes, kill the guy beside me, please. Some Beretta ammo. I actually didn't like that gun. Some more going on. There we go. I mean, of course it is. It's really good. Yeah. I just never really had much time. You know what? My current thing is that we're trying to watch through all of The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. But that is even difficult for me to do. Both trilogies? Yeah.
Brooklyn, put a grenade through that window.
That's how we do it in the Bronx.
Hustle it up. Open that door. Take out that machine gun up there.
Still fighting, eh? I don't worry about these things. Oh, that machine gun. Okay. Think we're good here? All right. I don't know about the Hobbit is enjoyable. I feel like people still argue that it shouldn't have been 3 movies, but I still think it's enjoyable enough to watch through them. Hi, welcome back, Popcorn. Puppy that follows. Can't figure out what to watch. Mr. Jordan also says hi, Popcorn. Please says hi, Mr. Jordan. Yeah, but I know better than to just call you popcorn. What are we shooting at? Don't we have a cool gun up here somewhere? No. All right. Open the door for me. Thank you. Yeah, but it also helps my eyes, and it helps me from feeling dizzy. This is the single player campaign, so we basically did the campaign in North Africa, and then we are now in Sicily. So those trenches or the bunker are prime targets for grenade use. Yes, but I can't throw worth of shit. Because I don't know where my grenade goes, ever. A real trooper just face tanks things. That's how it goes.
Well, we're not going that way. You still have that comp B? Make us a door, would you?
Basically, we're putting a bomb in there. Oh, I'm doing it? Okay. Boop. Yeah, but he could be saying it to somebody else.
Everybody through! Machine guns! Up on
Yeah.
the bridge! Brooklyn! Pop some smoke!
They do a lot of the work, yes. I actually had to learn that stuff. I did not.
For the smoke! Then move up!
I'm waiting for the smoke, I swear.
Alright, go! Go! Go!
I'm getting shot at. No siree. Entirely volunteer. Shit. It's not mandatory in the States either.
Well, we're not going that way. You still have that comp B? Make us a door, would you?
Everybody through!
So I had to choose between civilian and military service. What is civilian service versus military service? And so for civilian service, you get to go read to old people. Angel Drag.
Machine gun! Up on the bridge!
Brooklyn! Pop some smoke! Wait for the smoke!
I'm losing
Then
all of
move
my
up.
fucking health here. Guess I'm going back.
All right, go, go, go! If you got grenades, use them now!
I got no health. I lost all of it that one little area. Oh, with my military training.
Well, we're not going that way. You still have that comp B? Make us a door, would you?
Used to be. I don't know if our warmonger chancellor and his lackeys allow civil service when they reinstate the mandatory service time. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that one.
Machine gun! Up on the bridge! Brooklyn! Pop some smoke! Wait for the smoke! Then move up! All right, go, go, go!
Well, no, it's he's saying that there's mandatory service.
If you got grenades, use them now! Disperse!
It would have to wait. So it's usually incorporated, right? Alright. My health.
Parker, you got that radio with you?
Bottom of the sea, Sarge.
Too bad, we could have used that on the beach.
Good work! Rangers should have the west! Let's clear this road and flank the Italians from the east!
Alright. Because whenever you got sent, they basically used an unpaid worker and you had to do everything. Wow, so they took real advantage of that, didn't they? Like, oh. Oh, okay. So you did get paid at least. Did you get paid for being in the military service as well for the 9 months? Well, that's a lot of health there. I'm gonna... Oh, the gate! They can go live their life. I'm gonna give myself my extra health here. Thank you. Sure did. Best money I got before I signed up with Tesla. Fair enough. No. No. Just gonna throw a random grenade. There we go. I kind of had it easy as well. I got assigned to the medic corps. Oh, nice.
Parker, clear that road. The rest of you, give him cover.
Take cover!
Okay, there's... Nope, that's not that one. How do I swap? There we go. Nah. Focused. What is happening? I just keep running into shit. Where are the other... Let's get more shit there. Alright.
That's the last of them.
Move up!
I got real annoyed there.
Jeez, it's a hell of a way to go. Poor bastards.
And it's true what they say. Long periods of boredom punctuated by moments of sheer terror. Yeah, no. We don't have any mandatory service of any kind in Canada. It's all voluntary. Though, sometimes I feel like some people could use a bit of training in their lives.
No problem.
Okay, I'm just gonna gather up some ammo. Perfect. Look at that. Woo. Let's go.
You guys from Able Company?
No, Fox.
There's a Lieutenant Delaney looking for you fellas. He's down the street that way.
Sergeant, Good to find you and your squad still in one piece.
Hey, where's Parker?
Damn Italians got him.
Listen up, Hawk. A glider from the 82nd crashed near a school at the north side of town. We think some of them may still be alive, but the area is hot with Italian infantry. I can't spare anyone, so I need you and your squad to get over there and do what you can.
Yes, sir.
I can't spare anyone, so
You heard the
you guys
man.
go.
Cross level your ammo and water, and follow me.
Every time. I can't spare anyone, and you guys aren't worth very much, so get over there.
You think it's theirs or ours?
Either way, you're dead if you don't keep moving, Private.
Woo!
All right, let's make sure we get there before the Italians do.
There! Sarge, look! Covering fire!
Woo! I just saw that fly in my face. I assuming if you're getting your mandatory service, you're not really getting any kind of deployment. You're just kind of like auxiliary backup. You know, the fun stuff like that. There were rules in place for that?
Good to see you, Sergeant. What outfit you boys
16th, sir. Fox Company.
Well, you're a damn sight for sore eyes. We lost most of the stick in the crash. Only me and a couple of others made it out.
That's what I
Managed to
figured.
secure the area for now, but it's only a matter of time before they regroup and counterattack.
I had one bullet. Oh, I kind of want to go over there. Kind of stock up on all that ammo there. All right, we're good to go. Don't worry about the health. Go up. Apparently, I'm not hitting this guy. Where am I? And why am I getting shot at so much? Oh, I think I fell out. Okay. God damn, that guy would not leave me alone. Were you too sassy?
You! Take out that tank now!
So no going home on weekends. No, the guy was just a dick. I knew better than being sassy in that department. I just didn't like the cut of your
That's
jibs.
it. I think we're clear.
Thank you, boys. We can take it from here. I'm starting to see why the Big Red One has a reputation.
Thank you, sir. All right, Fox! Let's not keep the lieutenant waiting! Move out!
Woo, we did it. We've entered Sicily. Kind of fun though. Volunteered the night shift. Oh, you didn't want to go career. Sounds awful. Basically sitting next to a phone and sending the squad out if something happened. Fair enough. Now we're going to pianos. Hell yeah. All pianos. We getting daytime or nighttime again? Morning.
That was brutal yesterday.
That was nothing. Let me tell you, one time back in Africa, found myself in front of an entire platoon of Frenchies. Took them all out, every one, by
That
myself.
story gets more ridiculous every time you tell it. You know that?
Hey, it's true. Hey, tell him it was true. You was there. Hey, Hawk, tell him it's true.
Not now, Brooklyn. Orders just came down from Battalion CP. They need us to move up to Piano Lupo and reinforce a bunch of guys from the 82nd who've been holding out all night. There's not a lot of time. Aerial recon reports at least one division of Kraut armor roll in from the north. They think it's the Hermann Goering division.
Didn't we kick their asses back in Africa?
I said not now, bro.
We need some fire in the sky now! Get in that half track and take out those Stukas!
Okay. I'm just the guy they send. One. Two.
Take out them Stukas before they wipe out our equipment!
Three.
Stop those fighters!
Collision, truck, and APC. Few minor injuries, one fatal, as we told earlier. Oh, that's kind of a shame. I like to mention that I'm only playing on like a 6-inch screen, by the way. What is that in real measurements? About 15 centimeter screen. Sorry, as a Canadian, everything is all different things. That's like my phone. Probably like a slightly smaller tablet. 15 centimeters. What is that in real measurements? About 15 centimeter screen. Sorry, as a Canadian, everything is all different things. That's like my phone. Probably like a slightly smaller tablet. 15 centimeters. What is that in real measurements? About 15 centimeter screen. The only problem is I just when it's a really big screen, I have trouble with like just seeing a lot of stuff, and I have to sit really far back. I think it's the dithering that's causing it for the PS2. I'm not really sure, but I do play like PC games and stuff like that. I'll play in a 1600 by 900 aspect like resolution, so it's still like a lot smaller than my actual like monitor size. I just need to do that because I don't like big screen. I'm too close to it. Ow. Do you see it? You see him? Ah! Phew.
Keep firing! You gotta protect those artillery positions! Don't stop
I'm
firing!
fucking trying, man. They're sending like 30 fucking planes at us.
There's more! Take them out!
Where are we going now? I'm just saying, I feel like I deserve like a medal, a medal of honor, maybe. Shooting down like this one guy shot down like 15 fucking planes. I swear to God. Be like, oh my God.
I don't see any more! We gotta meet up with Hawk!
When I get in the car? Okay.
All of you, on me! Looks like we're heading the rest of the way on foot. There's a lot of open ground, so don't bunch up. Stay sharp! Move in!
60-pound tent alongside 10 gallons of water, 5 kilos of food. All in that 10 degrees Celsius heat while being chased by a bear the size of 2 moose. I also use... Well, okay. You are right, but it's even funnier than that because, like, I actually don't use Celsius in my area. So in our area, a lot of people use Fahrenheit. So that makes it even funnier because not even all of Canada uses Celsius. Just most of it. Well, we're the weird ones. There's also the fact, too close to the USA. I'm fucking surrounded by the USA. The fucking, when I grew up, all the, air, like, the channels on air, we were surrounded by the states. So all we got was, like, one Canadian channel and, like, 20 US channels. Everything was always in, like, Fahrenheit. Even in the schools, they didn't even bother teaching Celsius because all we ever heard was Fahrenheit. So we all learned Fahrenheit because we were so close to the states. Bit of a weird one. But it is. So I kind of like do a combination of both. When it's cold, I'll use Celsius because it makes sense that 0 Celsius is freezing, right? But when it's hot out, I use Fahrenheit because it makes a hell of a lot more sense when that number is higher. That's how my logic kind of comes up. Because, like, if it's freezing out, I'll be like, yeah, it's like 0 Celsius right now. It's frozen. It's cold. But, like, right now, it's sitting at about 80 degrees out. Well, it's not 80 degrees Celsius, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, but, like, the temperature outside will never reasonably be 100 degrees Celsius. Besides, when we use our ovens, we use Fahrenheit. We use, like, 400 degrees Fahrenheit or 450 or 425. We don't use Celsius for our cooking. We use Fahrenheit for our cooking. Don't know why. I think that's just the thing that happened. You know, we measure our height in feet, but we travel via kilometers instead of miles. In cooking, it makes even more sense to use Celsius. We don't. We just don't. I don't know if it's like that farther up north, but at least I know in Toronto area, they still do the same thing that we do. Yeah, we measure height in feet. We measure our weight in pounds. We buy our food in kilograms, in grams. We use whatever was the most convenient to us at that particular time. Just makes sense to me. You know, you go down the highway drinking your 500 milliliter drink because, you know, that's our thing. We don't use gallons for that. We use liters and milliliters. Distance in feet is up to 500, then it's in meters and kilometers. Bellug, I have a question for you. Is your oven in Fahrenheit or Celsius? And every single thing we buy here, it was always in Fahrenheit. Even our current oven is in Fahrenheit. That's what I mean. I think I'm just making Mr. Jordan's head implode because we don't make any sense in our measuring systems. Yeah, if you buy the drinks, you buy it in liters. You buy our gas in liters. Our cooking books are in Fahrenheit. If you buy like a frozen pizza or something, they always say the temperature in Fahrenheit as well. All of our cooking instructions are in Fahrenheit. So there's no real like change here. You know, like I said, we get our gas in liters, we get our drinks in liters. You know, I buy 4 liters of a drink or, you know, a liter-sized drink of something. But if we buy, you know, food as well, or like we weight it in grams and kilograms. But my weight is in pounds. It's not in kilograms. I weigh myself in pounds. You know, I measure my height in feet. I use inches when I do measuring for construction. This has no centimeters on it. This is only inches. There's my proof right there. So we're all over the place in Canada when it comes to measurements. And yep. So it's a defective measuring tape? Maybe. We do have measuring tapes that are in like centimeters and feet. Also, Sock Pick Karuna. Hi, how are you doing today? So we're just currently talking about the weird wide world of Canada and our weird measuring systems. And how we somehow use the metric and imperial system at the same time for randomly different things. I mean, at least we're not like the UK and measure ourselves in stone. Okay? They're the weird ones. At least we use established systems. We don't use pints. Like, we don't use, like, barrels. So, yeah. They're using both systems and some made-up shit in between. Would you say Canada's a bit of a people pleaser? No, not necessarily. I think as we were growing up around us, American influence kind of like seeped into stuff. So in Canada, they started to change the metric decades ago, but it started to mess up with our south neighbors, so we stopped halfway. Yeah, essentially kind of that. I also noticed that we're kind of just comfortable in doing whatever is, like, the best suited for that particular thing. Right, like, because if let's say I'm trying to measure in smaller scale, I will take out my ruler and use centimeters for my length. If I need to do something in a larger scale, I'll use inches. You know, just kind of stuff like that. Now, of course we all stick to kilometers when it comes to distances, because I think that's just because all of our max speed limits are in kilometers, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to like use miles. But for height, I think we all just kind of established we use feet and inches because it makes more sense than saying, oh, I am 150 something centimeters tall, when you could just say I'm 5'2", or I'm 6 feet, or I'm 5'10", or something like that, right? A lot of surfaces we use square footage. Yes, especially when you're trying to rent out commercial properties and stuff like that. They'll all obviously not use square meters. They'll use square feet or square footage. Though I think that's a lot of a money-making scheme at that point, because I feel like if we put it in meters, the price might be too high and it scares people. Neither here nor there in that argument. I don't think we were necessarily pleased. I think we just use what we want to use. And like I said, the only difference between me and possibly Bella would be our use of Fahrenheit or Celsius. Whereas I still use Fahrenheit pretty often as my temperature, like going outside temperature, just because of where I am. But I will also use Celsius in like a varying degree, depending on like the situation. What else? No, I think that's pretty much it. I just think in the end, it's just kind of like whatever we just decided, this is what it's going to be for this particular thing. Everyone just kind of collectively went, all right. Get up. See, weather is in C for you, but not for me. I think that was mostly just because of, like I said, my geographic location. Hell, I even say our accents are all over the place. Canada's a big place, right? You got you got me, who's got a bit of an Americanized accent. Whereas if I go to Toronto, people are like, oh, you're from the States. And I'm like, no, I'm not from the States. I'm still in Canada, guys. But then, of course, you go to the States, and then they talk to me like, oh, you're definitely Canadian. Like, how the fuck do you know? But then you got the guys in, like, Nova Scotia, eh? with that fun little. Ooh, look at oh, beautiful. Let's go. I like seeing where people are when I shoot them.
Don't let him flank us!
Sorry, I got distracted there. At some point, Canada had a large Scottish population. Any remnants of that still around? I'm actually not really sure. I know in my area we have a lot of Italians. We have a really big Italian community and a Mexican community actually as well. We have a really large Mexican community and a really large Italian community. I know over in Nova Scotia and the prairies that there is a lot of French that happens there. But I believe even like Newfoundland French is different than Quebec French, I think. Don't quote me on that one. Fellow would probably know more about that than me. And I even think the guys out in the frickin' West have a bit of a different accent than people who are over on the East side. So, you know, it's not like a... You know what? In the States, you kind of get the same kind of deal. It's different, same French, strong accent difference. Okay. So there you have it. But yeah, like, but the States are kind of the same way in its own right. You know, you got the guys in the Appalachian area speaking very differently than the guys who are from, like, New York. And then the guys in California also speak differently from the guys on the East Coast as well. And, of course, you got the Texans, who also speak differently from everybody else. Like, it's... Big countries do that, man. Yeah, but it's still the same language? Not entirely. Remember when I was talking about how, like, Quebec French and France French are, like, different, and they almost, like, can't understand each other due to the differences in the language, even though they're both French? Same thing with the States. Like, you want to talk to an Appalachian guy, and you try to have them talk to, like, a New Yorker. Different freaking world, man. They will struggle to understand each other. That's colonial differences? Yeah, I guess so, but... Hopefully there's some healing in that. I'm actually losing so much fucking health right now. I lost all of my health doing this. Got any health in there? Am I just screwed with no HP?
Everyone okay?
There they are.
Mount your arms and legs and let's go.
Oh, there you all are. I'd still love to visit Germany one day, though.
Get down.
Actually, me and Willis were talking about trying to go to Essen.
It's a whole convoy, but they ain't moving. They're sitting ducks.
Thunder, this is Fox. What's your status? Over? Give me a grid reference for that bridge. Get it right, or those shells are gonna be.
Because
dropping
Essen
right
has a
on top
really
of
big
us.
board game convention.
Good work. Thunder, this is Fox. Fire mission battery, grid 233937. Enemy convoy in open. Fire for effect. Over. Hold on to your helmets. This is gonna be close.
Yeah, but you also have the opposite problem where Jordan, if he really wanted to, could like just go to different places in Germany and visit stuff and be able to be like go for like a day or something like that. I want to get over to Vancouver. It sucks. I can't. I'm blowing so much money just to go to Vancouver. I've never been because of that. Well, that was fun to watch. Don't we love murder? Oh, where's my good gun? Thank you. And that's the biggest shame, I think, because you can't really explore Canada at any kind of real efficiency.
Move onto the road.
Oh boy, we're just going. Hey, Black Scorpio, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Are you still working on Mouse PI? I did see you playing some Phasmo. We were just talking about the fun way that Canada likes to like basically mishmash the metric and imperial system together. Now we're talking about how big Canada is and how much of a nuisance it is to actually travel in Canada to see parts of Canada. Like I've never actually, despite being closer and on the east coast of Canada, I have never been out to any of the prairies. You know, I've never been to the Northern Shield. I've never been to any of those just because of how much money it would take to get to those various places. It sucks. I would love to explore it too. But it just ain't working. It ain't working. I don't make enough. For example, if you want to go from Berlin to Cologne by train, it's 4.5 to 5 hours on paper. In reality, it's up to 8 hours. Bruh, if I want to get to Ottawa, which is still in the same province that takes me 8 hours. When I took the train to Montreal, it was about a 10-hour train ride. I don't know how you can stay up for 24 hours. I literally had my full 8 hours of sleep, and I still tried to take like 2 or 3 naps today. I was just like, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go sleep.
An Italian bivouac. Stay sharp.
Why are we fighting in weird ruins? I'm not here. The past few days haven't been the best for sleep for me. Got like maybe total 6 to 8 hours max. Oh, that kind of sucks. I hope you can get some good sleep then. Though, I do want you to answer a question for me. If you wanted to go anywhere in the world, Black Scorpio, for vacation for 2 weeks, where would you want to go? I feel like everyone at least has one dream vacation they could be like, yeah, I definitely just want to do that. Hey, you little jackasses. Oh my god, just get out of the ground. No! Other than Japan. Well, okay, so Japan is still a good thing. That's still fun. I've never actually been to any of the tropics areas. Oh wow, I'm way back here. That kind of sucks. Bunch of jerks. I've always wanted to go to visit Australia. If I go to Australia, I'm gonna have to let Sick Kid know because he's got to show me the good places.
Battalion bivouac. Stay sharp.
For me, I don't really know. I've been I think I enjoyed my I'm just gonna just shooting some Italians. Okay, I'm gonna go get my health back here. I know I left one. Hey, Hero Harmony, how's it going? Well, Hero, I'll ask you. If you want to take a 2-week vacation, you want to go anywhere in the world, where do you want to go? Because I think Caribbean, the Caribbean might not be a bad idea. I always wanted to visit like a tropical place because people in my area always seem to fucking want to do that, and they always seem to go for a week. There's like vacation packages and shit, and I'm like, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that just to experience it, but I don't want to waste the money, right? Japan, you know what? After going to Japan, all I wanted to do was go back to Japan. So, honestly, I think the obvious one is absolutely fair. Because Japan is, like, amazing. It is such a good place to go to. Now, Japan is the typical answer. Yeah, but it's still a fair answer. That place is fucking awesome. Now, For me, of course, other than Japan, I want to hit big conventions. I want to hit a bunch of conventions because I've been to a few now, and there's some that are really, really cool. One of the big ones that I've been talking to Willish a little bit about, which, you know, it may or may not happen in a few years, but there is a massive board game convention in Germany at Essen. And the thing is also called Essen as well. Gamescom. There was a Gamescom. Where is Gamescom? Is that the one in Tokyo? The world's largest video game event in another German one. Huh, crazy. So, yeah, so there's Essen. I want to visit Anime Expo, which is in California. And the other one is the Tokyo Games Expo. So basically, I got my anime one, which is Anime Expo. I got my board game one, which is Essen, and then I have the video game one, which is the Tokyo Game Show. I think the Tokyo Game Show would be the coolest thing to go to. That is the place where Square Enix and a bunch of companies drop their new titles. It's such a cool freaking thing to go to. It's basically if E3 was still alive and doing well. That's Tokyo Game Show. I would love to go to that. I had. Oh, there we go. A little healing. A little heals for me. Let my boys take care of shit. Gamescom became somewhat of an influencer fest. They all are. That's always kind of been a problem with that. Okay, got more health. We're good to go. I saw some health.
Think I might actually make it home from this lousy war.
Okay, we're good. But yeah, no, those three I really would love to go to. But then again, like I said, after I went to Japan and like dropped all my money and came back as poor as possible, I would still go back to Japan. I think that place was so amazing. So amazing. There are so many things I haven't explored in Japan. That like, well, I mean, it's a whole country, but even in like Tokyo, I spent 9 days in Tokyo. Didn't even fucking scratch the surface of how cool and how many things I can go visit in Tokyo itself. Like, it's such a crazy freaking city, man.
Look, Sarge! That's one of our guys by that Jeep!
Where's the rest of your squad, Corporal?
They're pinned up ahead. They got some wounded, but I can't get to them.
Let's get you up there, then. Grab that sniper rifle. We need it more than he does. Find cover!
Wait. All right, you guys can take him out. Doc Brown charged $100 for an autograph. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is. I don't really care to see celebrities. I'm mostly there for vibes and like hanging out and seeing stuff and like seeing all the big info booths and stuff like that. It's so cool sometimes.
Up ahead, I think I can see. There they are! Knife those bastards! Okay, here I go. Cover me! Moving up! Oh, keep down!
Hit the freaking gun there.
Advancing!
Medic! Hurry!
Keep your head down!
Wish it was always this easy to use a sniper. Oh, we all gonna cuddle up here? All right.
You boys from the 82nd?
Yes, sir.
You must be the naval liaison we heard about.
Mangan, sir.
I'll stay here and tend to these guys.
Let's go! Move it!
Alrighty. Yeah, comic releases and stuff you can't quite get. Yeah, so that's why when I ended up going to Gen Con, it was very cool to get a bunch of board games that like weren't going to be released for like another year or so.
Stay close!
The problem is that we have so many board games, and we don't get to play a lot of board games in general that like... Oh, this looks like a fun scene. Look at these guys, they're all fucked up. That like some games we just never got to, and we're like, oh.
You must be from the 16th. We've been expecting you boys.
Sergeant Hawkins.
Captain James, 504. Won't lie, glad you're here. We've been taking a real beating. Could use your extra muscle. Tell me that radio works.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Without those big guns, we don't stand a chance.
Where do you need us?
German armor is getting real close. Send your best through those tunnels and up to the front line. Hurry!
Yes, sir. Okay, people, you heard the captain. You and Vic, get going. Let's keep our Navy friend out of trouble. We'll bring up the rear.
Okay.
Squad, move in!
Make sure I got my goodies. There were only cosplay contests and market booths with ridiculously overpriced figurines. See, that's a little bit of a shame. But I don't really buy figurines, so it's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't worry about that. Video games, though. There's a Toronto Game Expo that I think even you've told me about, Hero Harmony.
We don't stand a chance. Not standing here, we don't, Popeye. Come on.
Well, hot dang, that's a lot of tanks. Yeah, so there's that one I do want to go. I think it's in November. The Toronto Game Expo. Maybe I'm not sure if I'm gonna go, but I'd like to go to that one if I can. I feel like the Funko Pop fad is slowly dying out. The new fad are the ducks. Gotta get them ducks. Ow. Yeah. I'm hoping so anyways. right. It's like freaking playing whack-a-mole with these guys. Shit, shit, shit. Need healing. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. I'm good. Back to the machine gun mount. I mean, okay, look. It's a Kidu duck. Why? How could I say no to this? He's throwing a bike at you. It's the only duck I bought, by the way. I see a pixel. Cool. We figured it out. And you tried to peer pressure me into an RE duck, and I still will do that next time. There has been no change in that plan. There's no change in that plan, Black Scorpio, and I will get it. I am a person who loves the peer pressure. I peer pressure bad choices. It's more of a hobby, really. Some freaking tunnels.
Wrong one! Back the other way! Keep moving! Go, go, go! Get to the top of that command bunker! Door's jammed!
Step aside, Sarge. I can open this puppy up. Easy.
Probably. I don't see why not. It wasn't too bad this time around. At least money-wise.
All right, Mangan, you're up.
Though I think the next time I'll be in Toronto will actually be Black Scorpio if you are interested. The Toronto Game Expo early November. It's apparently got like 600 booths or something like that. Yeah, I guess the same goes to you here, Harmony.
Radio's broken, sir. It got pretty banged up in the explosion.
How about that radio over there?
Oh, I think so. I'm gonna need a few minutes, though.
Get down there. Use those bunkers for cover. Hold off those tanks any way you can. Get this man the few minutes he needs.
I wasn't sure how mature Game Expo is. I'm not sure either. I'm absolutely not sure, but I figured, I could probably find some video games or something. I gotta get down there.
Get in the bunker! Splitter! We need suppressive fire on them tanks!
Oh. Why, hello there.
East Bunker! There's too many of them! We're losing our cover! Keep firing!
Jeez. I'm out of bullets.
Stay on them! Don't give them a second to breathe!
But where are my bullets? Okay. Oh.
Give me help in the west bunker!
I just keep throwing bazookas.
Get out of there! Fall back to the main bunker! Come on!
The radio's up and working! Cover me! The cruisers need firing coordinates!
I need my fucking gun back. I got nothing. I got a sniper rifle.
Get up there and spot targets for Mangan! Go!
Boise and a couple other ships are in range.
Let's light them up!
Where the fuck are they?
Fire mission, grid 25595.
Oh, this will be fun.
Enemy tanks in the open. Fire for effect. Over. Let's hope they're good shots.
Well, yeah, and that's definitely fine. I'm not gonna push anyone to do anything with me. I'm there mostly because I obviously, you know, I do love me some video games, and I do like to support, especially, you know, more into PlayStation 2 Quest and stuff that I enjoy. And there's also other reasons I believe we're going up there, but like, can I move, or we're just gonna keep seeing these blow up? Explosions everywhere.
Hey, you sure you were right, Sarge?
This one wasn't even close. Looks like Gering's boys are on the run. Outstanding work, son. I'm putting you in for corporal. You deserve it.
Yeah, I guess you done all right out there.
Corporal. I killed so many people. Killed so many people. All right, I think I might end it off here. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. Do I? I'm pretty tired. I slept all day and I'm still pretty tired. Yeah, and you know what? We should be able to finish it tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you so much for chilling with me. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to be I'll be finishing up Call of Duty tomorrow. It's been a lot of fun. I find that I got to make my screen smaller so that I can actually see what's going on. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with it so far. If there's anyone you guys would like me to raid right now, you got to speak up because I'm going to be starting to search for one right now. And remember, once we finish Call of Duty 2, we're moving on to perhaps a game that most people know, Metal Gear Solid 2. One that I've never played before, but I'm almost certain that many of you have played it. So yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Cecile McWoot. Rid Legends. Sure. We'll go ahead and raid Cecile McWoot. See, now we're just gonna encourage them to continue playing not RPGs, right? Sorry, I'm just quitting out of the game here. Now we're gonna go ahead and raid of course Cecile McWoot, and I don't know much about them, but I'll take Hero Harmony for his word, and I hope everyone has a great, wonderful, amazing night and a start of your week. I'll most likely be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, I'll start up that raid now. He's awesome. Okay, I trust you. All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. Take care. Be safe, bye-bye. And I'll make sure I'll have that schedule up in about 20 minutes because I'm going to be doing it right after the stream. All right, guys. Peace.